Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday today. Quite a beautiful Thursday, too. A little bit of clouds this morning, but not too much. It's nice to finally be back. Hope you're doing all well. Good morning, Iris. Hope you are doing well today. I know Minecraft music's been playing in the background for me for the past few minutes, so I've just heard this overlapping. Um, I grabbed purple wool before stream and kind of just stood here to at least get some stuff done in terms of time-based stuff to make sure, like, certain recipes work and certain machines worked. Like, now we can actually make bundles, and oh my god, thank Christ. You may be wondering why I made so many bundles. It's because I want to have the extras just in case, because then we can go exploring. Because I do want to go looking for a pale forest today. Because the pale garden is something that has been on my list for quite a while. Of course, it is raining. Um, but other than that, I know I want to set up the look. And I have the purple wool for that I want to use for the trim museum, which I've actually debated making it so not all the trims are there at the same time or are separate colors, because now there's a resin one, which is one of the new blocks and stuff, because there's now resin blocks and stuff. But like as you can see, we got a bunch of space and like we set up some of them. But one of my ideas, and I need to build this out, like, oh frick. I am so not used to using the elytra anymore. There we go. But yeah, my idea here was to at least outline what I kind of want to do here. Because I don't know if I want to go 3 out like this, or more. You get me? Because I'm debating going 4, 5, 6, 7 out, so kind of like this, actually, would probably be more accurate. Because then I do cover up part of it, but not all of it, and then the final one I can basically use as a better indicator. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to make sure I got this in a yep, because I don't want to miscount. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this on either side. And one thing I have debated doing is moving these trim things so that they're in a different spot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I made sure that drops were turned on because there are stuff for the winter drops going on Twitch. So like if you subscribe or if you watch for a certain amount of time, you'll actually get like little things for Bedrock Edition. Which honestly, I personally think they should make it so Java Edition gets some of those features, like the emotes and stuff. Personally, I think that would be a really nice way to combine them. But my biggest plan here is to, so as you can see, we have this here, but I want to cross this over to here and then use this back wall as maybe stairs. 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I want to make this an actual, like, museum. And I kind of thought about it and I was like, you know what? If I move the trims, like, make a basement for the trims and stuff, and then make it so not all of them are on display for every single armor type, but I can like switch it out if I so choose. That could be a fun thing because it still keeps the challenge. 4, 5, 6, 7. Because the whole point of it was the challenge of getting every single trim and armor type. and we have to basically add an entire new set now that resin was added. And my only thought is, if they're gonna do more stuff like that, it might be worthwhile to actually like mine that out and then make that a staircase that goes up and down, and then make the trim thing a basement thing that basically like hugs like that wall or like curves through that wall where I can show off like a trim of each armor. So like one of each armor set, at least, that shows off like, oh, this trim or that trim, like of the many trims. Because like we were using the smithing template that we had and stuff for this trim, and now we still have one here and then one here because there's now an orange armor trim that's separate from copper. So that was something I actually have to work on figuring out more. Um, but my idea here was we go from here to kind of like that on either side, either like maybe three. Let's see how that would look. And then this middle section here would be kind of the other thing going down, so it would probably have to be like this. It'd be a thinner staircase is the issue, and that's my biggest worry is I don't want them to be different too much. So what I could do is I could keep these as a 2, and then I have boom, where I have the 3 going in between, where maybe where I can put like the actual columns and stuff that I want to hold up the staircase, because my plan here is to go up and just keep going up, because once I get up to the point, so like right here, 2, 3, and then this should be enough to even it out, because I want to equalize it. Yeah, perfect. Because then I can have it so it will square off right here, and then it will go up the stair just once as I do this, and the same will be for the other side as well. And I will use that to kind of make like this upper area. And then what I can do is like along the back, I can put other stuff maybe, or I could do the trims up here on this upper section, and show off like a set of like trims and stuff, like just in general. So, for example, I show off each of the templates, and then I show off like 2 of the possible colors or something like that. Because I don't want to, if we're going to turn this into a full-on museum that isn't just for armor trims, because God, do we need a lot of armor for that? Not only would it cut back in terms of the sheer amount of diamonds we needed, because as we know from this is no longer right, because these amount of double chests and like diamonds, I need to add more because of the new armor trim stuff that got added. Because now we have the whole thing with, well, resin, which complicates things. Of course, I do have the roof planned out as well. And what I'm going to do is I am going to curve it a bit. But for the area where the stairs is right here, I think I might make it like a little taller and basically put like a dome on it or something. I don't know for sure. It's just an idea. But in terms of mapping and stuff, I've kind of decided where we're gonna look for the Pale Garden because we need to go to unloaded chunks for Pale Gardens to spawn, and then we need to find a Dark Oak Forest, and they only spawn after a certain height, so you're more like, and they really only spawn inwards of Dark Oak Forest. And as we know, this goes here, so my thought is going on like this axis here to kind of be like, okay, so if we go directly south from where we are, um, we can use this as a marker to go, okay, map here, 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 etc., etc. God damn it. Yeah, that's how I felt when I first saw it. I was like, oh dear God. Because that's a lot of stuff. Because all of these trims, including the one over there, now have an entire new set because of everything. So, yeah. But the cool thing is it's orange. And the new resin stuff looks sick. Um, like I know a bit about the Garden Awakens and stuff. Like there is a glitch that they haven't fixed yet where if an LA is unloaded over a campfire, you got a 10th one? Oh my god, how are you getting so many lucky rings? But there is a glitch where the LA won't regen and stuff and can die on a campfire now. So some of the XP stuff that people would use with Silverfish actually breaks and can kill the LA. Um, and that's more of a newer thing that started happening in like the last two updates with bundles of bravery and stuff. I will say the bundles, I love the look of them and want to see something really cool. So, as you can see, like I keep scaffolding and stuff, but what I can do now is yeah, I can put my banners in here, so this will be my banner bundle. And if I want, since it's my banner bundle, I can dye it white. Isn't that awesome? I can actually dye bundles. Like, that's such a useful thing. And then I can also put, like, my leads in there, so, okay, I need leads. Boom, done. And of course, I should probably grab some extra rockets if I have any. Oh, I do. I am gonna grab 2 more stacks to have, because I know I will forget. Gonna go hunt down Mr. Key. I wish you luck. Mr. Key is one of those sly, slippery fellows, as one might call him. Because I know where I'm going. I am going to try and find this pale garden because I want to see what the creaking looks like, but I know we're going to need a creaking heart, and I want to find resin. And to get resin, it either naturally spawns, or it spawns around the creaking heart when hitting a creaking. Because I know about that. Also, people say the resin block looks like a block of beans. But what I want the resin for is because it is the only gemstone now, technically gemstone, that not only has the brick variants and stuff, but it can be placed as the gemstone over like lichen. So it acts like the lichen block. Also, I got new glasses, and it's really weird because my vision has changed a lot since the last time I got glasses. Um, to an extent where it's like now I'm noticing like some of the pixels on my phone, for example, that are like just a little bit off, and it pisses me off with my OCD. So I'm just here seeing that like, oh god, this is gonna annoy the fuck out of me. I will say it definitely took a bit of getting used to when walking. I had someone drive me because I didn't know how bad it would be because so for example, um ow, my vision since I first got my last pair of glasses, which was, God, 3 years ago. Um, it's changed a lot. Okay, that map failed me. Um, so we need to move a bit more. But yeah, like, my glasses are so much different now. I believe it was like 3 or 4 times down from the last one, which I think says a lot. Because, like, I do not have good vision when it comes to my actual, like, ability to see without my glasses. But this is the first time in 3 years I've gotten new glasses. So the fact that it wasn't worse is a miracle in of itself. So here I am, like, just chilling. I want to keep an eye on my chords here and there because you never know when you're gonna miss something. I am debating moving downwards more because, like, I'm gonna check on my chords, like, here and there. Only because it's like, well, then I at least know where I frickin' am. Because, like, the map only does so much, as anyone knows. And of course, like always, this is just how it's gonna look while flying. Pretty sure you should get tested for astigmatism. Feels good. True. Only got glasses and lights look weird in the dark. It took me until frick. I was like, it was like 16 is when I realized that like lights and stuff aren't supposed to look like stars um every time you look at them because that's always an issue I've kind of had. So it's just been one of those things of, oh, oh shit, a mangrove swamp. Don't get to see these all the time. Wrong one. And then I can do not that. I want to do this one. I think we already know what's going to happen with this map. Oh, maybe not. Nice. But, yeah, they, like, radiate an aura and, like, streaks and out. Yeah, I like to call it a star effect, because that's what it feels like when I see it. It's like looking at a star. And it's super duper weird. Don't worry, I get it. So what we need to look for, because we still need to find the other wolf types, but I'm less worried about that. Yeah, I've always called it the star effect because they look like little stars. Um, of course that comes at a cost of some people being like, "What?" Because for some people it's weird that I see that. That's how I found out I wasn't normal. I think I'm not going to use my wings too much, only for the fact of we're loading in so much at once right now. There we go. But yeah, because I can feel a little bit of the lag. Ooh, sheep. Where are we? Huh. Yeah, because I know for me, what we need to find first is a dark oak forest. I can't tell. Do we actually move faster in water with our depth strider? I don't know. Don't think so. Oh yeah, especially when driving. I think one of the things that I still find insane wasn't taught to me in driving school to this day is that the little back mirror you can flip a small bit to actually like make it look better for night driving, especially as with someone with an astigmatism. Like that's something that I feel like should have been taught but never was. Because it's like super important. Like especially for me, it was like extremely important. Oh, there's an ocean monument. But yeah, like it's yeah, reducing glare and stuff like that just never was taught to like me or my classmates and stuff. Because I remember it very well. It was very painful. Because at that point, it's like, yeah, I'd love to be able to see. Your dad showed you? Yeah, for me, no one told me about it. I kind of just found it out by myself. Also, look at the new bubble effect. Doesn't that look so nice? It even has like the little things for like the disappearing bubbles. It's such a nice new little effect. Jeez, we are thousands of blocks away. But yeah, I remember when I first figured that out and I was just like, God, this would have been useful to know sooner. Because that's not something that's really taught to you for some godforsaken reason. Which honestly probably says a lot about, you know, the education stuff, especially here. Like one thing like the main thing I was taught how to do really quickly was stuff like ice driving and all sorts of stuff because ice is very common, especially closer up north. And seeing I have family up north and stuff, and it's more common, it's kind of like, yeah, that makes sense that they taught me that stuff. Um, I will say it can. Like for me, I know I get migraines here and there too. Like to an extent where I literally like there are times where I just have to outright stop because my migraines can get really bad. I would say the worst it has gotten though for me because I'm one of those people that when I get bad migraines, like I completely lose vision. Like I start to lose my vision if I and that's why I don't have aspartame or MSG. Um and it's like it's actually really freaking scary because it's one of those things of once it happens, it's just like everything is so terrifying. Because I've had it happen while driving before, and it was scary as hell. It's why I don't have MSG or aspartame. It's why I try to avoid it to the best of my abilities. Because that's the type of stuff that can be really deadly, especially um in like those types of situations. That's why I try to be careful about it. Of course, everyone's different, but yeah. I don't want to go too far down south of the map, but yeah. But yeah, I know like light sensitivity during migraines is just a more commonplace thing that can happen in general. But yeah, migraines freaking suck. I think that's one of the things that I've always hated whenever like someone's like, "Oh, it'll be fine, just take a painkiller." I wish. Like I have a specific like medication I can take that helps with it if it gets too bad, but I just have to be careful about using it because it's one of those that's just like it has side effects that aren't favorable. Okay, probably should land about here. I mean, we're definitely loading new chunks, which is a good thing. Anyways, as I was doing, one, two, three. So the main thing we're looking for is a dark oak forest. I don't know how long that's going to take, and we might need to go back on some of these maps to kind of like look back and forth. But to find a pale garden, we're going to need to be very careful. Whee! Yeah, like I think this is the sad part about loading in new chunks is sometimes it's just going to be like this. Ooh, a village. It's always nice to see a village. And it's not abandoned. I really think they should add more mob heads just into base Minecraft. I think that'd be a cool little thing to have. Especially now that they can, like, have full-on sounds. Okay, this is just a plains biome. Um, okay. Oh, and we just get chucked off the tree. As you do. Okay. I honestly, for a second, thought that was dark oak and not taiga. Okay. Um, one, two, three. Well, we have an old growth taiga coming up. Also, we've definitely gotten to a point where we're going off of, like, the map. Oh, shit. Um, dark oak. I saw that invisible spider. I saw its eyes. I can always tell. Oh, thank God, though, we found a dark oak. Because, like, heights like this is more likely to have a pale forest spawn than, like, lower heights. And we'll know when the pale garden is around because it is very obvious. Though there's a good chance it also doesn't spawn if we're not lucky enough, or that we just get one tree. Oh my God. Loading in all these new chunks definitely is not helping. Um, yeah, I want to get back on the tops of these trees. Um, yeah, if we're gonna find one of these gardens, we just need to get lucky. My hope is that we are lucky. I'm like keeping an eye on the map as well because as you can kind of see, this is like scanning, scanning. Like this is definitely a big one. I'd be surprised if there isn't at least like one tiny area, but then again, I don't know much past like it only spawns like at a certain height and stuff. Like I'm not too knowledgeable on like how the garden spawns. Um Thankfully no phantoms because I made sure to sleep. Um which is nice. Um Come on. Lord, bring me strength to find us. Like this is a giant biome. Like holy crap. Don't really see this many giant like dark oaks, but it is nice because it means more possible space. Does it go out or yeesh? Um, let's check over here because we don't know much else. Like I don't know what it's gonna look like on a map either. My guess is it's probably gonna be white or gray, seeing that that's the main colors of the biome. Actually, where are we in terms of this? Oh shit. I am kind of worried that we've missed something, but then again, I could be completely wrong. Because we all know like anyone who's been here for a long enough time knows very well that I can be pretty blind. Um, Keeping an eye on cords so I can save them if need be. 'Cause that goes into the spruce. Um, because I'm definitely gonna need another map. Coming up anyways. Hoping this. Okay, thank God it's not a big ocean. Oh, Pale Forest is. I don't know how big it is, but it's at least something. Perfect. Of course, it is like right outside this map. I will make sure to map this out because my guess is this is going to go off our map table anyway, so. And since it is nighttime, we can find a creaking if we're lucky. Yo, that looks cool. Oh, it's like so ominously quiet as soon as you get the. Whoa, look at those flowers! Oh, it's brown? I would have not expected that. Huh. There we go. I need these. Open eye blossom. Wait, open? Does that mean they can close? Yo, they look like creaking eyes. Okay, I'm gonna need shears for that one, I think. Pale moss. Oh my god, perfect. It's about to turn day, so we're not going to really see any creakings. Also, this is not that big, but... God dang it, I thought the zombie could have been a creaking. This is so cool looking. Um, okay, there's my shears. You better bet I'm going for some of this. Okay. Because I don't want to grab all of it, I just want to grab some of it. I'm gonna need this. Bundle. Can I make... Oh my god, I can have a bundle of maps. This is gonna be my map bundle. Right here. And then I can put the paper in here for now, because... is it like... Okay. Okay. God, this is super weird. Um, okay. I forgot to bring an axe, didn't I? Damn. Um, whoa, it closes? Like, that's such a cool looking... So it closes when in direct sunlight? Or just... Because it's not just during the day? Oh my god, I almost died. I didn't even notice. I was so distracted. Yo, that's so cool looking. I must grab more. It's so quiet, too. Which makes it so creepy, and I love it. I think the only thing that would make this maybe just a bit creepier is if they had, like... Oh shit, fire. Fog. Okay, note to self. This all can burn. Yo, look at the trees. And I have a silk touch pick. Yeah, look, they do close. No, it doesn't have to be direct light for all of them, it seems. I wonder why that one didn't close then, originally. Definitely gonna need to do some testing with that. Um, also, these are so beautiful. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. I am such a big fan. Um, let's see. What do I got in here? I got a crafting table. Let's just make a simple, like, wood axe or two. Because that'll at least help us here. It's not the best axe, but it's not the worst. And the white wood is so beautiful. You better bet I want to get a bunch of these. I am going to grow so much pale oak. Because I want to use this for some parts of the actual museum. Because this could be a good replacement for the quartz pillars. I want to see how they look, because they look more marbly when stripped. As you can kind of see. Doesn't it look more like marble? Like, that's why I kind of want to get this specifically. Like, yeah, I forgot my axe, but it happens. Because I know that's how you get rid of a creaking. And honestly, we won't really know if there's a creaking here unless it's nighttime. Also, the sky is so gray. Like, this is such a cool little biome. Like, yeah, I might not come back to it as much, but it's still really sick. It's definitely a biome I want to come back to. Like, I would build a base in this biome. Like, this is such a cool biome. Like, yeah, I know there's not going to be any music in it because that's the whole point of it. Still a cool biome. Like, it's eerily silent in this biome, and I love it. I'm a big fan of eerie silence because, whoo hoo hoo boy. Because I know there's a lot of stuff, especially recently with D&D and stuff and them facing fear creatures. I've been on a craze for that type of stuff because it really interests me. Also, this looks so weird having a wooden axe and then just a bunch of netherite. The, got some of the leaves starting to decay. Also, have you seen the saplings for the pale oaks? Oh my god, they're so beautiful. Like the pale oak saplings look so nice. And I know that like some of this is like I believe this is regrowable. I know the moss works the same as the normal moss, so that's a plus. I don't know about the flowers, so I might grab like extras just in case because I loved them closed and open. I wonder if they change depending on the time of day, because that's my best guess. I didn't really look too deep into stuff with the Pale Garden, just like how it spawns and like what was shown off at the one Minecraft Live. Um, like that's kind of the main stuff I know, but gosh, I am so excited. I'm so excited to see it creaking and stuff. Because like I could chop down all these trees all I want, but a, but most of them are probably not going to have any creaking or anything, which is just kind of the sad part. So like either way, we need to wait for night, which is slowly coming. I'm gonna do this just to be safe. Ooh, we did get a pale oak sapling. Only one, but we need four if I remember correctly. Because they look like dark oak trees, so they probably act like them. Some more of the flowers. I will say, having a more gray-toned, like, moss and stuff, 10 out of 10. Like, if anyone here remembers my, one project where I was doing the garden and stuff, and like, the botanical gardens, I specifically saved one spot just for when the Pale Garden came out after it was announced. And I am so excited to use that. It's a full bundle right there. And boom. And this is why bundles are super useful. Like, I just love the fact that we have, like, this really useful new thing. Like, when people were, like, hating on the bundles originally, I just felt so weird about it because it's just, like, it's so useful. Like, unironically, it's extremely useful. And I'm so excited to actually do more with it. I'll put the axe in here for now. And eventually I do want to dye these, but that's a future me issue. So let's see, this gives an orange dye. Oh, look how nice of an orange that is. Oh, that's so cool. Like, it's not even a bad orange. Like, it's a really beautiful orange, too. So, like, that's really nice. Come on, turn nighttime game. I want to see a creaking. Ooh, another. some more ivy blossoms. You know, I should probably wait for some of these to open, but at least we know that this lava part right here is a good place to kind of remain. Um, and then over this way, there's definitely going to be more dark oak from the looks of it. I don't know. I doubt we're going to see any other pale gardens in this dark oak forest, but this is still really cool. Because I know they spawn in dark oak forests as a subset. That's the most I know. And it's almost nighttime, thankfully, so we will be getting to the point where creakings can spawn. Because I want to find a creaking heart for redstone purposes, but also because it can easily farm the new resin. Like, that's one of the only things I really spoiled myself on, was resin. Oh. Oh shit, that's another pale garden. Holy shit, that is not just a pale garden, that's a pale forest. That is huge! Holy shit! This is one big one, too. Damn. There's definitely a creaking in this. I want to see once it turns night if these change. They do! Whoa, what was that sound? I'm turning up my, maybe blocks? Oh, that was such a cool thing. Oh my god, the flowers are actually kind of creepy in this, because just look at that out of the corner of your eye. You just see that, like, glowing orange. Oh, that's actually really creepy. Oh my god. I'm turning up my hostile creatures for now. I want to make sure I hear it if one is approaching. Oh, these are such... Oh my good lord. That thing actually, like... Oh my god. That's with full... That's with near full armor. That was still quite a bit. So it's up here. See that orange? That's resin. Resin clump. So basically, when... I know, like, you have to hit it to get resin to spawn, as you can see. Oh, that's a creepy sound. I just want to see what this looks like. Oh, that's... It's head twitch! Oh, the head twitch actually is creepy. That head twitch... Oh my god. It's up... Oh my god, the silence as well makes this so creepy. Oh my god. The head. Come on. There's the heart. I'm using my silk touch so I can get it. I want to hear what it sounds like when it dies. Whoa! Oh, that was such a cool death animation! Just that... And then just disappearing. Oh, that was sick. Oh my god, this is actually really cool. Oh, this is so neat. And we're getting so much resin. My guess is it's a 9, but... Oh, it's also a source of gray dye! So orange and gray dye are both now possible to get from flowers completely. That's sick. Yeah, we're gonna want loads more resin and stuff, but now we should be able to farm it. Which, hell yeah. And we got a creaking heart. Yeah, if I make another axe, I shouldn't use wood. I should probably use, like, stone. The silence alone is actually worrying. It's like I can feel my skin crawl. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yep, there we go. Oh great, here come more. Like, we've been hearing the baby zombie for quite a while. My guess is it's underground somewhere. God, that creaking was actually creepy. They are so everywhere. Okay, as we were doing. Chopping down this tree. I will say, I do like the look of the creaking. I think it looks really neat. There's another one right there. Wait a minute, its eyes like glow. It's so fast! Which tree? Okay, so it's probably this tree? Yep. Now, this is actually terrifying. Like, oh my gosh. What if I just break this with an axe? Oh, cool. I did break it. So it doesn't drop anything either. Okay. Good to know. But I do want the resin. Also, I love the look of that strip. Like, the stripped pale oak. Mwah. Chef's kiss. It drops resin, you think? Ah. Makes sense. Yeah, I love the resin look, though. I'm curious how it's gonna look on the trims. Because if it looks good enough, I might actually just add it to myself. Because normally I just do green, similar to the tech from the actual planet and stuff, because a lot of the tech has green. Um, but having orange would look nice. Oh, it's daytime. God, I miss being able to just go "Nyong," and sort my inventory. That's one of the things about modded that I will never not miss when coming back to normal Minecraft. Because that is such a like nice feature that they just don't have here. Creaking heart. Don't really need that. Whoa, what the fuck? Caught me off guard. I really don't need the seeds. And then I guess I'll take out the spider eye? No. Rotten flesh. Boom. And I can just go whomp, whomp. Because I did not expect that. I'll do that. And then I need one of these for these. Because I didn't know how much we would end up finding slash getting, but... But yeah, we got quite a lot of maps here. So, like, we should be able to head back to base now. Um, but I do kind of want to just... Whee! Whoa, look at the size of this biome. Damn, this is one big-ass pale garden. Like, I heard rumors that they were small. Kind of like the first one we found. I wonder if that got fixed since it came out, or if I just am incredibly lucky. Oh wait, yep, there it is. Another small one. Because I heard that this was like a very normal size for a pale garden. But now I know that's not completely true. Holy shit. Either we got extremely lucky, or they fixed it? That's my best guess. I mean, I gotta say, it's an interesting biome. Um, it's definitely one that I know I probably will go back to. And if not, like, now, like, quite a while, probably. But, like, I think it's a really nice ambient biome. Because that's one thing a lot of people, seemed annoyed by, is that it's more ambient, but it's like, that just adds to the world. Okay, let's head back to 00. Because we're gonna have to go there anyway, so we can talk about stuff on the way back. So, main thoughts on the Pale Garden. Interesting biome. I definitely think there's more that could be done with it, but in terms of how it actually worked out, wasn't that bad. I very much enjoyed it. I'm curious what else they're going to do because we know that they're working on more stuff. We don't know what yet, but with this as like one of their smaller updates and stuff and now doing like the small drops, I think that was pretty interesting. I mean, hell, there's so much we have yet to explore with it, with the resin and stuff. And I did manage to get a creaking heart so I can actually like farm resin because it's whenever you hit a creaking. So we can do that back at base now. Um, like just in general, I think it was really fun. God, I'm so high in the sky now that it's like we're not seeing shit. I will say I really do like the sound of the frickin' stuff. Also, I'm turning my hostile and friendly creatures down because now we don't really need to worry about those. Um, but yeah, that was like a very interesting looking biome. I'm glad that I got lucky. You don't like the new look Twitch has when watching? Oh yeah, Twitch just they recently they've made a lot of changes that are just like eh. And it really makes you go, but why? You get me? Because that's how it usually feels. Keeping an eye on that. But it's kind of like Twitch just needs to stop changing so much with their designs, in my opinion. Because it's kind of like, why? But it's just what they like to do. Because I know we got like a mace and stuff. Like, we got a bunch of stuff that I do want to put on, like, display once we get back to base. Um, because I think it would be fun. Because, like, if we display some of that stuff, it'll look pretty nice. Almost definitely. But I know one of the things I really do want to display is not the ocean. But, I do want to start making that museum to display other stuff, too, and, like, make some fancy builds in it. You get me? Now, it doesn't really mean, like, I'm gonna go out of my way for some of the stuff, but I still think it would be nice. Because it's cool, but yeah. It would be interesting, though. Like, we could have, like, a beacon in there, we could have another star, and all sorts of stuff. And, like, I know the inside I want to have, like, a darker look and stuff, because I want a lot of the color to come from the stuff in the museum. And there goes my first stack. Need to go this way more. You know, this music with the just beautifulness of the world right now is kind of serene. Also, you can totally tell that we're loading previously loaded chunks. Because look how much smoother that is. Gosh. Oh, there's our village. There's the creeper farm. And here is home. We also never finished our animal house or the main center, but yes. I really do like this though. Because now I can just have like some bundles of stuff. Okay. Yep, there's my axe that I forgot. Flowers. There we go. Vines, flowers, sapling, the moss, mob drops, stick, logs, including stripped. Um, my many chests of dirt. Um, resin, because then I can put that in there. And then the creaking part, I don't know. I mean, I guess miscellaneous? Or redstone components, because it can be used in those. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's see. 'Cause here's what I'm gonna need to do. Okay. 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 Boom. Yeah, that's about right. Um, nope. This is what I get for... No, it's not that. It's probably this one? No, probably this one. Not connected by that. Or that. But it's connected by that. And yeah, this is not gonna fit on the map table, but... Yep, look at that. Because that goes there. I don't even know where this fits. I know where this fits. Because that fits there. Um, what? It could be that, which then leads to... I don't know. It's like, because it's supposed to be very long. Okay. Because this is... Oh my god. So it should be like this. Um, those connect there. That's supposed to go there with this. No. Because look, that doesn't look correct. But it might be. Ugh. And I'm quite sure this. Yeah, because this goes to here. But where would this go? Here? No. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see, like, post stream or something, like, the order it goes or something, because, dear God. Okay, that's a dual map. And this is the one we just have yet to actually do anything about. Let me go grab one of the bundles for those. Um, what dyes do I got? I'll use red dye versus green dye. So green dye will be for the ones I need to do stuff with. And red dye will be for ones that are just like extra or, oh, I already have a version of this. Boom. And that's why I love bundles. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to figure that out better myself. Um, okay. Just a quick little rest. Big stretch. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need some more lining blocks. And we'll use wool for it. Don't have a lot of purple, so we'll use light blue, cyan, green. That should work. Because I'm gonna line this better now. Because I am debating using the stripped now for this instead of the quartz, obviously. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to take down this. As you can see, I didn't really fill in under these, so... More tough bricks. Could say it's pretty tough for me. Sorry, that was a bad one. I'll admit it. Just making doubly sure. Okay, because what I want to do here, and I'll show it off, as soon as I'm done, like, clearing enough space. So, I've been to several museums in my life. I could make an elevator in this museum if I really wanted, but I would need to add, like, an entire section to hide, like, the redstone, and honestly, I don't know if I'm willing to do that for my own sanity, because last time I made an elevator was God knows how long ago. So, for this, it's gonna have to be kinda like this. Yeah, kinda like this. And if not like that, it's gonna basically be one down like this. Um, and my thought with it is if we're gonna make this one of them, we're gonna have to do a similar thing underground anyway. Because, yeah. Because right here, this is gonna head downwards. Let me grab green for this. So this will be the down staircase. Just remove the rest of this. And I'll make sure to line up the blues so that we can actually get everything that we need down. Because if we clear this out so we go underground, we're going to have to do a lot more digging and stuff like that. But I can change the walls and stuff more underground than above ground because it's not going to be really visible. But I'm still going to keep to like the stone theme. And I think what I'm going to do is for underground, make the stone darker. So it's kind of like it slowly gets darker and darker the lower you go, and lighter the higher you go. You know, normal things. Because I think that would be a good way to go about it. Um, am I sure it will work? No. But I think it should help. But I know I want to use like the resin and all the new stuff too. Because I know I'm going to be using the pale oak for the columns most likely on the outside. Because they look a lot more marbly than the quartz. And I think having that more marble feel and marble aesthetic is going to help. Um, Especially with the just change. And if not that, maybe go for like acacia for like the gray and stuff. So boom, 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 boom. So this should be exact. Perfect. Because what I'm going to do under is, like, I want to add, like, some things holding the stuff up. So I'm going to have, like, supports and things. So, like, for example, um, maybe here I might have something. Like, this is kind of where this is going to go. And I'm going to remove the purple. Okay, I can remove that. I need to go grab my axe and stuff because, holy crap, do I need a lot of space. If I can go grab an axe and some shears, that would make my life easier. As well as a shovel. Oh, my ears. They keep, like, plugging up. And I can feel it, and it's super weird feeling. Ooh. This is gonna need mending. But this needs to be repaired. That is good to know. Oh, don't want to forget the shears. And yoink. There we go. Don't need these. Axe, shovel. There we go. Yeah, because my biggest plan with this is to get everything nice and lined up and all fancy-like. Because I'm going to use green for the stairs, I think. I think that's going to look nicer. Which does mean I'm going to have to... But I think this will look nice when I am done. Because it will be getting rid of all that purple as well, and it will help me better tell, okay, so this is where it's going to go. Because I do want this to look nice, and what I might do is copy the look of a fossil that we have either find or just one of the normal like spawn fossils that you can find in the world and copy it for like a section of this just for the lulz, but also because it would look really cool. There we go. So it'd be something kind of like this. Boom, boom. There we go. All that purple wool. But yeah, as we slowly get this stuff more put in, I'll be able to better just get everything up and going. Boom, boom. Okay. I think this is the point where it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. And then boom, boom. Kind of like that, more or less. 4, 4. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3, and then the 4 there. So it goes 3, 1 in. You know what? Instead of doing the 1 in, I think what I'm going to do is just... But then it goes 2 instead of 3. I think what I'm going to do instead then is... Well, shit, that means this is off. 1. And 2, why does this look like it does then? I must have mismanaged some math somewhere. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. So this should be down by 1. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I do want this to look nice. Like, it's not just about, being a museum. It's also about looking nice. And then I can put these stairs right here. See? Nice and fixed. So now I can better see the actual look of this. Because this will have to go like this, out. And what I'm gonna do is go around here. On both sides, so this has a gap of 1. And this will have a gap of 1. Okay, so with that, now I can better see the actual look of some of this stuff. But also sleep, to get rid of the nighttime. Boom! Yeah, my biggest plan here was just to kind of chill and do this. Okay, so... Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, kind of like this, and then... And then what I think I'm going to do here specifically is... kind of like that. Yeah. Doop, boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Oop, I did that wrong. meaning I can easily fix this. Yeah, when I'm building, sometimes I go silent because it's just like, I need to focus, I need to think, because that's usually how my brain thinks. Also means I can go over here and just go. So here it would go like this. Yeah, being able to kind of see this now definitely helps. So like right here, I can move this. And I'll basically just keep it of, okay, cool. That's how long it's gonna be. Um, and I think how I'm gonna do it is gonna need this to go, because it's gonna have to go 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah. But I can easily do something with this. I've done stuff with less. Thank God. I am so happy I've done stuff with less because that makes my job a little easier. So I'm going to want to go one more back. Okay. So like right about here. And then what I'm going to do is around this. Because it's going to have to go back to about here. Because I do want it even and stuff. Okay, so like right like this. Then it goes down. 1, 2, 3. Because what I'm going to have to do here, I'm going to have to do this. 2, 3 on either side here. Because yeah, I think this should be good. And then we go down 1, down another. Yeah. Because this is going to be a very long project. Oh, either way, I'm going to have to do it later. But the lack of torches is not going to help me here. Because I don't really have magic or anything to kind of create a light. Oh wait, I do have torches on me. Durr. Okay, so we go like this. And then it goes like this. And then we'll go one more out. And I'm probably going to do 5 for the ceiling at least, if not more. But I think this kind of best describes like how it's going to look. Yeah, that works. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then next to it, we'll have to do something. Because, like, right here, I'm gonna have the column stuff. But I want this to kind of be like the side of a wall, I think. So, like, this will turn into a wall. but it does mean that this... I always do this. Will have to probably be like that. 2, 1, 2. Because we're gonna have to dig really deep into this area too. Which is gonna take a lot of time, but I think it's gonna be a worthwhile endeavor. Also, if you give me a moment, I can bring up a little background noise. If I turn that down. Playlists. And I'll put this on. There we go. I hope this is... Of course it goes down. There we go. Hopefully that helps quite a bit. Because I do enjoy this type of music, just the lo-fi stuff. But yeah, I can always, like, go down and just... If that's too quiet or too loud, just tell me. But yeah. Today we're just gonna try and relax a little. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1... 2... 3... and 4. Okay. Of course, the easier part here is just gonna be a simple, like, oh, we'll just clear that. And then I go back one more. And then I started doing it. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can always make it 5? Or did I do 5? 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did do 5. Good to know. I am making doubly sure. God, I am full up of all sorts of stuff. And then it goes 1, 2, 3 out after. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm just trying to make sure that we actually have the space. Because decorating is going to be the easy part, to say the least. But we'll just have to kind of see over time if it actually is or not. Because, like, I don't really care too much about all the cobble. Like, we have more than enough cobble to satiate us for a long time. So about there. And then I'm just gonna slowly mine upwards. Because that'll help quite a bit. But yeah, I made sure that... Because I do enjoy the lo-fi music. That was loud. I don't know why some of it is so much louder than others. Because that always annoys me when it's just like extremely loud out of nowhere, and it's just like, really? And then boom, boom. Yeah. But there's not much I can do about that part, sadly. In terms of loudness, I can't really control what videos have what. I know eventually, like, I have a playlist and stuff, but I know eventually I want to actually do more. Say about here is where I should probably keep it. And I want to mine over here. And then I mine this way a little. There we go. Yeah, because if we mine out at least this area, we know, okay, there's a basement we can do. Because, like, that's going to be the hard part of all of this, is just mining stuff out. But that's not hard at all. That's just normal building for me. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do in terms of, like, the stairs, but I can think of a few options. Like, how is everyone doing today, though? I know it's a more cloudy day out, but it is quite nice nonetheless. And boom. There we go. Like, is at least marking out this bottom section is gonna help us. That's the main reason I'm even doing it. Then we'll mark out the top better, because I know I'm gonna do the... I think what I'm gonna do for the fences specifically, because we're gonna have to have railings of a sort. So a lot of places usually have, like, the... especially at museums, I've seen a lot with those glass railings. We could use glass panes for that. I mean, there's so many different types of railings out there too, though. So it's one of those things of we just need to figure out what do we want to use. Because that's the main thing we need to figure out. Okay. There we go. Nice. And then of course I want to clear out this area here because I want to actually make it part of the wall. Because I'd like it to flush better too. In terms of like flushing with the wall. There we go. Like, I have so many, like, in terms of my stream playlist stuff, like, I try to make sure that it's, like, relatively, DMCA safe because of obvious reasons. But, I know a lot of it is lo-fi just because it's, like, lo-fi is just nice. That's why I use lo-fi a lot of the time. Okay, so, like... Okay, so it's still relatively new into the night. Let's go and get our borders set. Because that's gonna matter. Because, like... probably about here? Is probably where I'm gonna set it. Yeah. No. Ah! There we go. Yeah, because I think getting this outlined is going to save us so much time. Because after being outlined, it's just like, well, don't need to worry anymore. So, like, right about here. And I can do this. And then, like, across here, we're going to want to have the barrier. Because getting this barrier going, I know what I'm going to use. It's going to be like a darker color, but I don't want to use certain colors, preferably. Like, the reason I'm even using wool in the first place is because it's an easy resource to grab. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I can use it, but I'm using the rest of this just to mark out, like, the basic lines at this point, because I know I don't have enough light blue wool. So I can at least do this. And at least it marks it out better. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I am getting really good at doing that. Like, I think that's one of the things about that that's just so much easier. Why did exclamation mark dislab not work? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the YouTube one. Why did dislab not work? What the heck? It should be on there. Let me check real quick. Chat commands. Dislab. Yeah, everyone should be able to use it. Weird. Oh. It worked for you that time. Weird. I guess it's just being weird today. Which happens. Okay. Now. For the difficult part. One, I need to put some stuff away. I'm gonna leave this in here as, like, lining stuff. God, this place is such a mess. Then again, I'm a pretty messy builder in survival. Like, I am a very messy builder. In kind of that way, and it does not help. Cobblestone. Dirt. Okay, let's see. Brick. I could use that. Use deep slate. But I think what I want to use for the thing is... Where's my copper? Now, what does it take to make... Okay, so those are only blocks. That is good to know. Okay. This should give me quite a few. Give me another set. Because I think what I want to do is I want them to specifically be, like, aged just a small bit. So it will kind of be like this, but... Eh. Oh, this is so difficult for me. Because it's like, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it, because... give me a moment. I'm gonna bring it up, actually. Um... The, Okay, so... If I bring up, like, some images and stuff... They usually are... Because they usually are, like, very fancy. Save image. MB. So, what the specific one I'm looking at is... this. So as you can kind of see by, like, the line pattern, I'm thinking about something like that. But as you can kind of see, it's very gray in a more colorful area. And I was kind of looking at this as one of my examples. And I don't know if the copper grate would work. I'm going to put those in tiles, I guess. But you see, it's one of those things of, I have an idea, just debating how to execute it. I could do... What logs do I have? Because the pale log is gray. But I think I would probably want to use this. Okay, let's see. Just to see. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, because it's like, I can't make it as thin as the normal design. So I gotta think smart on that. And I use stones for the main thing. So let's go with my bait idea here. I do something like this. And then we go... Or... So with something like this... It would have more in the middle, though. So it'd be closer to kind of something like... And I think I'm gonna go for the pale oak. The pale oak just looks so much nicer with this. For what I want. So I'm gonna need to grow some pale oak trees anyway, so... Good thing we found that. Because otherwise I would have been kind of stuck to a specific thing. Boom. Pale oak, pale oak. Saplings. There we go. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna put them here. Because it's all I can really do. And I need to go grab some deep slate. And then I think what I'm gonna do... It's a weird sound that I heard in game. Okay. There we go. Because my biggest plan here is... obviously... the basic, like, building and stuff. But, hmm. Okay. And... So it would kind of be like... Oh, it would be here and here. Actually, it'd be closer to like here, most likely. But... Yeah? Kind of like this is how I want it. Like, I'm gonna need a lot more of the pale log and stuff. And I think what I'm gonna do for, like, the squares is I'm going to decorate them more. Where the squares are. Because I think it's gonna look nicer that way. I need these. Because this is, like, the main color I'm gonna use. Cool, I can just do this. Perfect. And I'll replace the purple wool in a bit, but... There we go. But yeah, I think this is gonna look amazing when we are done. Of course, I'm gonna have to go under all of this and stuff. Like, I want to remove the things under. Ah! And then once I do that, I'm going to put different stuff in the sections of these, I think. And if not, I will figure something else out. Because my big plan is I want this to look nice. It's just gonna take some time and effort. Because, like, the pale oak wood looks so good. I think it's a very nice wood type. And it's definitely something I want to use more of. Because, like, one side alone is probably going to take up most, if not all, of our pale oak that we do have. Which, yeah. But it's going to be worth it for the looks. Just look at that. Because it definitely looks closer to what I showed off earlier. And what I'm going to probably end up doing is under this section, I'm probably going to put light. So what I could do, if I were to use like glowstone or something, which I probably will not be using. I'll probably be using like shroom light. I'll have to look at the light sources. I mean, if I could use one specifically, I'd need to set up a farm for it to get enough. But that'd be frog lights, because those look really nice. And I don't remember which one drops it, but I'm thinking specifically of the pearlescent ones. Because they look really nice. If needed, I can always do like sea lanterns or other stuff, but I think making the light source part of that could work out for us. Because just look how nice this looks. I think having this on either side, like on all these different sides, is going to help. And then they kind of come into here. And boom, 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 boom. And these square areas will have their own thing. My thought for it is, because of how this looks, maybe we could use the pale oak to kind of cut these off or something, maybe? I don't know for sure. Let's kind of test that out, see how it looks. Hmm. You know, that's not a bad look. Let's try the deep slate cobble. It doesn't look as flush or clean. So let's use this instead, because I think that's gonna look nicer overall. Now let's look at this from below. Oh yeah, that's nice. Of course, I'll have to do some work with lighting, because lighting is one of the issues. And of course, the purple I am going to replace with something. And I think what I'm probably going to have to do is, like... Ooh, end rods could be another one. Like, put end rods under these. Gosh, I have so many ideas. But, I know no matter what, I'm not going to be able to get the same design for this middle section as well. So... we'll have to think on that one a bit. Because this right here... what I could do for this right here is, like, have a nice look to it. Where it's specifically like, oh, it looks like this or that. Like, I could do something similar to, like, the four corners, but make it flow better. I just don't know for sure yet. I'll need to better design that part. Because I actually enjoy designing in this game quite a lot. It's why I even started playing Minecraft to begin with, is because I love the creative building and stuff. It's one of my favorite things to do in the game, actually. And boom. Because I do want to try a few more square ideas. For now, it's going to be like that, but we'll just have to see. Because either way, we're going to need a lot more pale wood, and that's going to require more pale trees. And I don't think we want to fly another 1,000, like 5,000 blocks out to get more. Especially right now. Look at that. I think they work really well together. Because we're going to need the stripped pale oak anyway for the outside. Because I do want to go for those more quartz columns and see how they look. And if not that, using the normal pale oak, like, I love how nice it looks. Because the pale oak definitely has more use in terms of, like, block combinations than quite a lot of the other woods. In terms of just, not only is it a gray log, meaning it can work very well with stones and stuff, like, way better than others, but being white, it works well with all sorts of stuff from diorite to calcite to all these different things, as well as stuff that probably hasn't been found yet, or has, and it's just not as well known yet. And that's something we're going to probably see a lot of as we keep moving forward with more of this stuff. Same thing with all the resin and stuff added. Oh, we're going to see so much with that. Also, we never ended up checking to see what the resin color looked like on the trims. Nope, nothing yet. So if I were to take, like, 1, 2, 3, 4... let's use these, the flow. What? I thought resin was. Is it the block? Because I know it was in one of the snapshots. Um, it might be the block variant? Really? Also, look how weird that looks. I'm looking this up to just check. Resin Minecraft. Because I know there's a bunch more stuff with the resin. Um, Resin brick? Oh shit, that's a whole new thing I didn't even know existed. Because I'm here still learning all this shit. This is the raw stuff. Because I am curious. I'm just gonna put it in here right now because I just want to see. So resin brick. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, wow. That is a nice color. Yup. Whoa, look how that looks on the armor. Yo. See what I mean, though? Like, we have a whole new thing. But actually, it reminds me, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do want to add the trims to my armor that I normally use. Because normally I don't have... Because flow didn't exist, but I do like the flow look because it just looks nice. And put my wings back on. But yeah, I think the brick looks nice. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of just decided to keep it down to just what's in Minecraft. Let's... The villagers should be ready again to trade, so... Let's just do this. And actually, I should probably fix my damn shovel. Because that's another thing that needs fixing. Um... There we go. And then I can buy from these guys. Keep them open. It's almost mended. Boom. There we go. I just need to wait for them to restock again, but at least my wings are fully repaired. So, that's a plus. Um... Yeah, I have so much shit. Like, I can always come back to repair more. If I need. Ow. Okay. We need deep slate cobble. That's why one of the reasons I came back. Jeez. Okay, so the deep slate cobble... There we go. And then I'll need to figure out what I'm gonna do about the going down and stuff. Like, how I'm gonna do the walls of that. I'll need to think about it, but... Yeah. Like, you can see that's a specific way I've done these. Okay. Boom. 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 Just do this. Simple and clear. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this type of stuff. I know there's a lot that I either can't talk about or just haven't thought about talking about just because it's like, oh boy, there's so much stuff. I know one of my cousin, um, specifically my grandma's great aunt, somehow still alive. I really don't know how, but I know she's coming to town tomorrow. Actually, no, today, because today's Thursday. So that's gonna be an interesting thing. Haven't seen her in God knows how long. So that's something I get to experience again. I know with Christmas coming up, it's like, oh boy, so much stuff to do. I know, one thing I have really wanted to do for a long time that I just haven't gotten to do is make potato pancakes. Because they're so damn good. Because I remember getting them for the first time, and it's just like, oh, this is nice. Because I definitely want to do that again. Like, there's so much stuff like that. I know for today, I just kind of chose to go back to vanilla Minecraft for the update to kind of experience it. Because, like, this has always been one of those series that's, like, hit or... Like, for this vanilla series thing, part of the reason it's usually the first to, like, get cut if need be for the week is because it's like, I'll check out, like, the updates, but we have the modded series going on and stuff, and even then, some of the stuff I just haven't had ideas, and it's like I needed to kind of take a break to kind of come up with ideas. And I definitely did think about doing like a stream today of just Poke Rogue, but I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna stick with Minecraft. Because I do enjoy the Minecraft. Like, I enjoy playing Minecraft. But I know, like, this next coming Monday is gonna be all the mods 10, and I'm going to be working on all sorts of stuff to work towards the All the Mods star, because that's something we got to worry about. Of course, we'll just have to see what happens as the future goes forward, but yeah, I know it is something I have been thinking about. Because, like, I like visiting the new updates and stuff. I think there's some really cool updates that they've added, and it's nice to be able to see them. But they're not really something I am always like, oh my gosh, new update. Nah, I couldn't care. I couldn't care much more than I already do. Like, I like Minecraft, but I have my limits with the game as well. Like, if I were to play it every single day, I'd go insane. Like, I know I would. Also, I realize I did this wrong, and this annoys me. Because this should go boom, 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 but it goes. Yep. Yeah, that one's on me. We all have those days where we're like, oh shit, I did that wrong. Hup. There we go. Mm -hmm. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't really care much about what happens with some of the Minecraft stuff because it's like, I enjoy the modded stuff more in a lot of cases because I've always been a bigger fan of modded Minecraft, and yeah, everyone's different in that regard. Like, modded Minecraft is kind of a thing I enjoy a lot. Of course, I enjoy vanilla Minecraft, and I'm glad they're making updates to it and stuff. The issue is usually coming up with ideas for me because it's like, well, I could do this, but And then I start to second guess myself for like hours after. Yeah, I do love Minecraft nonetheless. It's a game I definitely enjoy coming back to. It's just hard to figure stuff out sometimes with it. Just one of those games. Because, like, at least with Terraria, I have, like, the challenge runs and stuff that I can do. But with Minecraft, like, yeah, it's a sandbox game. But I also know there's that part of me that's like, I usually build off stream because, let's be honest, most people don't enjoy it or enjoy watching constant builds. Because, one, I usually go quiet when I'm counting and stuff, but two, it's like, it gets boring after a certain period for some people. I think this is good, and then I can put something in between. Like, of course, I may love it to death, but it only goes so far. And that's like the biggest thing about it is it only goes so far. Because if people actually enjoyed watching it and stuff, and it was something that more people would watch, I would do more building on stream. Like, I do it here and there, but it's the reason, like, in Modded, I took over the ship and do the mine colonies stuff off stream. Most people don't want to see the boring, grindy stuff a lot of the time. Like, I like 100%ing games and stuff. I do it in my free time. Well, I used to. Now I do it for parts of stream and in my free time sometimes. But, like, I want to revisit some of those games and actually finish them 100%. Like, there's a lot of games out there that I really want to 100%. And I have a list of those. Like, lists on lists on lists. I could use copper. Mud might work too. Because that's one of the hard parts about this is actually, like, coming up with the idea and then actually being able to put the idea down on a down. Because, like, I can visualize it to an extent, but sometimes my visualization makes it look worse than it actually is. So it's like, well, shit. But yeah, I need a bunch more of this. Because, like, I do enjoy it. I enjoy having all the different stuff I can do in Minecraft. I really do. I just... There's that point where you've played enough that it's like, oh yeah, I know how to do this, 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 etc. Like, bang, bang, bang. But when you're by yourself doing it, it's a completely different thing than if you were doing it with several others. Because, like, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the building and stuff. And it's something I like to revisit and play. And, like, I set the armor trim challenge for a reason, but it's not the most interesting of the challenges I could do. Like, yeah. It's why I've just decided to make it a full-on museum at this point. Because, like, yeah, it's a difficult challenge, and I'd love to finish it, but I don't know if it's going to be a thing that we come back to constantly. Like, more of, like, maybe like, every other week that would be Minecraft slash whatever else. I just switch between that and Pokerogue. Like, that was something I actually was thinking about, because it's like, I mean, I enjoy both games quite a lot. And then it kind of gives a little more variety, especially when you have those weeks of just all the mods and stuff. Because you don't want to burn yourself out of a game either. Because it's never fun when you are kind of stuck in that type of situation. And I think the main issue I've had is like I don't have enough time to actually like plan out all this stuff sometimes. And it's like we've beaten the game technically, yeah, like but there's still like advancements we could go for. Like so many advancements. But there's also limits to those advancements as well, which does make it more sad. Like I might stick to the courts for this. I might not. I need to like make a backup of the world, of course, because I haven't made one in a while. But I also should try and copy paste it so I have a secondary version of the world that we can actually do a little testing with, especially now that we're in 1.20 point whatever else. Like I don't even know. I think it's like 1.22 or something now. Or like 1.21.4, I think maybe. I might be completely off. Like I really do enjoy the game though, and that's always one of the harder parts is figuring it out more so. Because like I could easily do it like right here, right now on stream. I could easily create a copy of this world and stuff, and then go into it in creative. Like create a copy that's in creative. Like I could easily do that. Um I'm just thinking how I'm gonna make this look. Because I know in like corners like these, I'm probably gonna want to put like frickin' things to make it look like it's being held up. Like even if it is weird looking already. And one thing I could do is I could have each of the frickin' armor stands still. But I don't know. Like I could fit them up there. They just need to be more thinned out. You get me? So my idea is I'm gonna need the slabs. There we go. Because my idea here is 1, 2, boom, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But of course, it is uneven for that. So 4, 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do 7 for each. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Yeah. And I can do it kind of like this. So 1, 1. Okay. I'm gonna take 2 off of both sides here. And then go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. And then in those middle spots here, what I can do is go more. I will mark this out real quick like this. So 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Cool. So 5, 7, 5 isn't too bad. And then what I can do is I can put armor stand on each of these. And I'll do the same on the opposite side. And what I'll do is use that to my advantage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! There we go. Oh shit, I did this one off here. So I did this wrong. Oops. Yeah, I did that completely wrong. Also, I'm just gonna turn on the basic music of Minecraft at this point. So 2, 2, 2, 2. I think this might actually be even, and I just fucked it up myself. Oh my gosh. It is. Damn it. Well, something for me to fix. Because it now means all of this is off. But I can fix that. But yeah, I think this is like a good way to kind of go about this one. Where it's like 1, 2, boom, 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 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, boom. See? Simple as that. And now, if we look at this from above, yeah, that looks nice. And like, now we'll have these areas where we can stand on the, we can put the armor stands up, and that will be nice. Because yeah, armor stands are already another thing entirely. But like, I do like it. We'll just have to figure it out better. Okay. Let's grab some armor stands real quick. Let's just see how this is gonna look. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So it'd be kind of lined up like this. Yeah. Yeah. So 18. So with 18 on either side, um, I could technically get each of the trims, and then I could do a color each if I wanted. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because 18 on both sides. I believe that's the same amount of trims there is. And if not, it's one off. But that basically means I can have, like, a trim of each color if I wanted, or each of the trims. And I think what I'm going to do is each of the trims, and then, like, so, like, on either side, it will be opposing things, and then, like, give it a different color. I could do something like that. But seeing there's also 18 and there's 11 different color options, we're gonna need to think smart. So, my thought, because we're gonna want to show each of them, we're probably gonna have to do like a thing. What I could do is I could just meld them together with this, but I don't think it would work too well. Because like right here, where this is, I'm gonna want to put probably white stained glass panes. Because That's my thought, is maybe we use white specifically. Like, I do like the look of this. I think this looks cool. However, we also need to think and make sure we do the right thing with it. Because, like, yeah, I do have, like, smooth quartz, quartz pillar, etc., orange glass. Because, like, I can go around here and be like, oh boy. Like, I know here I don't know. Like, I need to go around this and do more with it. It's just something I haven't really done. What I could do here, save and quit. Um, and open world folder, and then copy back, quit game real quick, paste. If you give me a moment, I am basically going to create a copy of this so we can do it in creative. I'll need to change some things, but easy as pie. It's one of those things that's like really easy to do. Okay, and data, that's the map, stats, region, player data. So this is the one I want to get rid of, preferably. And then I want to rename as Dream C for creative. And then I put that into the folder, play, and delete the player data. And if I did this right, boom. It probably will be survival, though, actually. Shit. I didn't think about that. Well, fuck. Let me just quickly... Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is the annoying part. Because I know I don't need player data, but I don't think that changes it out of survival unless I edit it. Because I don't normally do this. See, stream C, edit. So, stream C. I have caps lock on. Open world folder. Data. Oh. Advancements, entities, yeah. I'm trying to remember. Edit. I forgot to save. Save. It's been a while since I've done this. Because I don't have commands on this either, and I don't want to use the LNA just cause. Um, because I can't use slash game mode creative when there's no commands. Um, oh yeah. Um, I'm gonna check make sure this world even works, first off. Um, options. Because I don't want to open that. Shit. That's not working how I wanted it to. Because I forgot I don't have NBT edit. Ugh. It's been a long time. Actually, open world folder. I have an idea. Because I have CurseForge. Um, I could use that. But there is one other thing I could do, and it requires me to quickly do that. Because I am not showing off the thing. I am going to do something with this. Why does it not say allow commands? What the fuck? Um, hmm. Well, I just used a little trick that just looked up because it said that this is a trick that works. So, there we go. And this is the um creative world. I made sure of that. Um, um, mainly because I want to display this stuff later. Yes, I know it's a trap chest. I want to display it in this creative world eventually, most likely. Okay, so here's my idea. We're gonna want to do something like this for everything. Because I know World Edit isn't there yet for this new update last I checked. So I can't really do stack. Otherwise, I'd totally use the stack command. So my idea here is like here, and then I need wool. And my idea is we're gonna need to do something like this. So kind of like, I think more like this. Because I'm gonna need to go up, and then it goes out, kind of like this, and then it would be so something kind of like that. But as you can see, this doesn't look too right with it. So instead, what I can do that I am debating doing 'Cause this is the difficult part about working with this type of stuff is making it look nice. Is I can go like this. So it is kind of like this. And then I could either do this, where it kind of goes up like this. See what I mean? I could do something like that, or I could go and it would go like this. There we go. Because, like, these are just some of the ideas I have. They're not 100% idea, but they're mainly just things I have debated using. Because, dear God, looks kind of like a weird house. Because when opening up and, like, looking at museums and stuff, like, I try to keep kind of a close eye on how some of them look. Like, for example, this. Oh, that's very big. There. As you can kind of see, they have, like, that curled up look with the top, and then it's like a flat bit. So, my other idea here is to do this. Because what I'm gonna do is use slab/stairs for this. And that is to do this. And then let's grab a stair. Use diorite temporarily. So, like, kind of like that. Actually, that looks a lot better. But then you look at this and you notice, okay, there's a bit more, so then I would take, like, we'll use the pale one for this. So it kind of go like this. Okay. But then I realize, oh, wait. I'm gonna want to do this. And I think what I'm gonna have to do is closer to something like this. For the thing. And then boom, boom. Or boom, boom, boom. And then I would need slab. And it would be kinda, not that color. Let's use a different color that I'd probably use. Um, Smooth sandstone, sure. So what I'd do is something like this, where it goes out like this, and then boom, 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 boom. See? Kind of like this. Yeah, because I think like this would work way better because it looks nicer. And honestly, I probably will use smooth sandstone for the middle part more likely than not. So it would kind of have to be something like this. And what I'm going to probably end up doing is sandstone. Because I feel like doing that, like that. And then I would have to take something like diorite as a slab and go from there like this. And so on and so forth. Um, Probably something like that. Like, yeah, this isn't exacts what it would look like, but something kind of like this, maybe. It's been a while since I've actually done quite a bit of this stuff, so I'd have to do something like this, I think. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Though I would want to put this here more specifically. And of course we go through and boop, 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 boop. Like, I'm only using diorite because it's like, okay, cool, I'll use this. No other reason. But yeah, like, of course, it's not the same color I'd use. Like, I might even, like, cut that off, for example, and then keep it more like this, and the sandstone stuff goes around closer like this on the sides instead, just to add like a little bit of that texture, because that would help. And then, of course, get rid of that. And I'd need to go through and be like, okay, I need to add this. Then I need to go boom. But of course, the diorite doesn't help. So I'd have to go like something like because that would have to be there and it would have to go like that, which isn't the worst in the world, but still annoys me because, yeah. But even then, I would probably use something closer to the pale oak. Like, this is only an idea of a design. Like, this isn't the actual design. And I feel like that should be known. Because this is only one of the ideas. Because I do want to keep this going up to the top, preferably. And you'll see kind of why as I get more of these in. So as I do like do and do and of course we got to go over here because what I'm gonna do here, I think, I don't think I'm gonna end up using only quartz for this, but it's a good way to kind of get this set in stone, but undone. Um, because like I do want this to look right. Because like I want this to have the roof, and then of course like I'll remove this, and like I'll have to make a better design for this in the future, like almost definitely, because dear God. Also, I wish there were wool slabs and wool stairs so I could just use those instead, like so badly. Because that would make my life so much easier. And I will grab light blue, magenta, purple, lime. Like, as you can see, the whole plan here, and I'll use this as the other part, is add this middle section, which I will use for its own thing. Because I do want to, like, carve this more. So, like, here, for example, I know it's going to probably go very around and stuff. But you got this middle section here where it's like, okay, what am I going to do with this? Because I know up here, for example, around the whole building, I am going to be doing a very, very long, and I mean long, thing. Strip. I do want to see the difference between these two real quick. So if I were to use this instead, which would you say looks better? Hmm. Because this one gives off like very marbly vibes, but this one gives off the more pillar marble type. And that's the difficult part. Like I could add like if I wanted texture, I could add stuff into it like that. I mean, that could be what I try to do. Um, but like I kind of want to use this, then of course you got the fact that this is probably how that's going to be. Then it goes by threes, so three, three, and then here it go boom, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because then we can go 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, that's a good like point to go. And I can do this because like this is how I'm going to mark this out. Because I do want to mark this out better. And I basically just turned this frickin' copy of the stream world into creative mode just for this. Oh boy. And this. Because this part right here is going to be the biggest thing. And I think what I'm going to do about it is this. And you'll see what I am doing as soon as I am done. Because it's going to be a nightmare anyway. Also, since this is, like, I don't care if my, Mob Farm is working in this because it's a copy. So, like, yeah. What I'm gonna do is use this on this side. So it goes up like this. I want to make sure this looks right because boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom. Because this right here, I'm debating taking out the corners of. And you'll figure that out in just a moment. But I'm thinking, like, right here, instead, doing this, it would go off like this. In a type of way. Because it would go up. And for this part, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I think what I'm gonna do specifically is just try and make this look nice. Because I want to make this like a garden corner and stuff. And then you have this flat wall here. 3, 3. Because if I were to go here, for example, and then do the 3 thing over and over again, it's like it takes up a lot of the space, as you can tell. And it doesn't look the best unless I do it right. I really wish there were more colors of pillar. Because, like, I could do this around the entire thing if I really want. And honestly, I might. I don't know for sure. But I think what I'm going to do is this for now. Because, like, I do have ideas. It's just a lot of them are confusing and, like, back and forth. You get me? Because, like, being able to at least do the creative world thing, it's kind of like we can at least better see, okay, this is how this would look. And it does help. So basically, I'm going to build most of this in creative so we can better get a scale and look. And then we can transfer it to survival very easily. It should help. And then boom, boom. Because right through here, what I want to do is I'm going to make that a garden. I want to give it like this nice little side garden thing. And I know I want to put like little bush things and all sorts of stuff. It's going to take some time. Because, yeah, that's basically what we're down to right now. And then boom. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. And then I would technically have to go here, but if you notice, it's not even halfway. If I were to go halfway, so 2, 2, 5, 5, 10, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, this would be the exact middle right here. Which might not be a bad idea. Kind of doing this. I think that would work way better. Because then it doesn't look completely off. And that is one of my biggest, like, things about this, is I don't want it to look off. Like, one of the things is, I might do this, just so it's like a square, instead of a rectangle. Because, yeah. Because I can do this instead. Also, I really love the steel drums in the Minecraft music. It's just so nice. I just can't get over the steel drums. Even after all these years, there's just something about it that always gives me a little smile. Wonder how many people actually know their steel drums, like, before they're told. Just something I thought about. Because it makes me kind of curious. So my thought is either here do it like that, or smooth quartz and smooth quartz slab. Possibly doing boom, boom. Smooth quartz stair. And then going kind of like this. But it feels so thick that it's like, if I were to do something like this, let's see, if I did, what if I did this? Or this? You know, I think of all of these, this is probably my favorite. Like, unironically. Because it just gives a nice look. And then I can go like do. And it looks nicer. Even though it's more split. I think that this gives a nicer look. Yeah, it looks way more uniform. And it adds a bit of that negative space you want. Bo, 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 bo. Two, three. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because I do think this looks better than just the singular line. And it's something I'm going to have to deal with more as I do more of this, is figuring that stuff out. The issue is going to be corners as well. Yeah, look at that. And then, like, it'll have this space where, like, for example, it's going to be kind of like that. One lower. Because I might just go like this. Let's see. I go like that. You know, that could work. Or doing like a little dome. That could work too. It'll take some time and figuring out, but I got some ideas. Yeah, like I'll do that for now as just like a okay, I'll do this because I think this could work. Um, and then do do do. Yeah, because I think using this as a little marker will help. Yeah, look at that. That's gonna be great for this. And then what I'm gonna do here is I think above these, I might make it like go up just a tiny bit and maybe put a window. I don't know for sure. I also could cut this down a little, but yeah. Here's the part I have been worried about. Turning corners. How is that gonna look? Well, that actually doesn't look too bad. Um, Perfect. Because I do want to turn corners with this, so it actually looks like it's helping keep stable. Because that's always the hard part, is making things look nice with this. And it gives a bit more of the rounded effect I'm looking for. And I think maybe here, I'm debating if I should put this here, or at least this middle one here, but I don't know. Because what I can do here is this. But then I could, so boom, boom, one, two, boom, boom, boom. It would be like that. That's another one that might look good too. Then it would go boom, boom, boom. And right here. Oh, I am off just a bit. Damn it, I did it again. There we go. It kind of looks like an eyeball. That's kind of the point here. Um, I want this to look eye-like. What if I were to just use the block? Actually, wait, no. We have stairs for a reason. And then boom, boom. Yo, that looks sick. And then cut this out. Oh, that's where I'd have to cut this entire section out here. But as you can tell, it also cuts into places we don't want to. Damn. That's a shame. I would have really enjoyed that one. Anyways, I mean, it doesn't mean we can't do any sort of like thing with it, but it would have to be higher up. Because, so it would have to probably go like right here. And if I were to do it right there, there we go. I can think of something I could do with this. Just takes time. Because I could do this on either side. Or I could do it here as well. I think right here and right here. Um, there we go. It would open this up a little, and then what I do is break this part down to like here, maybe? And then I do this. Let's see how this looks. What if I were to put this in between? It would look weird from the inside as well. I'm just kind of on that. And if I'm gonna do one here, what if I were to make this like the full thing almost? And then grab this and you know, I just need to put this up here, which I'm probably gonna end up doing anyway, so just test this. And then I go like this. You know, that's not too bad. I could use that. That could work. Um, it's just difficult choice. You get me? That's the hard part about all this, is the difficult choice you gotta make. Boom. I think I might just leave it like this. And give it like this opening here. And then maybe right next to it I'll put something. So like right here instead. Let's see how this looks comparatively. Yeah, that looks a bit better. And then we'll make those windows. Then we could set this up. Because I'm gonna do another garden type thing on this side most likely. And if not, maybe a statue. But as you can kind of see, it's going to go over the edge a bit, so don't know how well that's going to work. And grab, 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 grab. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah, I like building in Minecraft. It's one of those things that you just kind of enjoy doing. Like, once you start, it's kind of hard to stop sometimes. And boom. Yeah, because I do want this museum to kind of give a nice look, and I think this will help by giving it stuff like this. Um, so like right maybe here I could clean this up. Let's see how that looks. Hmm. I mean, it already looks kind of weird. Damn. I think what I might do, though, is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm gonna do. Yeah, that is another issue of the armor stand thing I didn't think about. Because of this, some of them are going to be visible. And then I will put one like here. And then we can do that on either side. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see how this looks out here. Oh, that looks a lot nicer, having like those little things, and then we'll add the other stuff. But actually, I think I might make it more like this to better fit in. I could do that. I'll need to like think more on it. Okay, let's do this. And boom. Because I'm gonna do it on the same thing, opposite side. Because that's gonna help me. Then up, up, up. Yeah. Takes time, effort, etc., but we'll get there. Yeah, I know a lot of today is just chill day. That's about where I'm at. I do, because like I can feel the storm and stuff as well. That doesn't help me. But it is nice to just take some time to build and just chill. I know, even with my doubts, I do enjoy the game. Um, do this. And boop, 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 boop. Boop. Because as we start doing more and more in this world, we're gonna start seeing a lot more of the stuff that we can make. But the issue is getting not only time to do some of that off stream, but also knowing what I want to do. Like, once this museum is done, I really don't know what to do once we actually get it done. Other than just, like, fill it. And I think that's, like, the biggest thing of, like, yeah, I'm lost on that one. Like, I do love playing this game. I love playing with all the different stuff you can, and I enjoy it. But I need more substance. Like, I love being able to explore a world and see more of it. But that's easier said than done. Like right now, I am just trying to make this a suitable place for me to be able to place my valuable relics because it's a museum. And if I go without doing something fancy for it, I'll be very annoyed at myself for the rest of the day, if not the rest of my life. Because my brain likes to stick to things like that. Yay! And then kind of like this, and oop, and then one here. And then the smooth quartz at the top, which honestly I think looks so much nicer. And it gives more of that look that we're looking for. Oh, yes. Well, I could do it on the ground. I think on the ground I'm going to do something completely different. And then boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the biggest thing with this is just not stacking slabs, sadly, but I know how to do that. What's the worst that happens? He says right before the worst happens. Okay. And then I can do this on the same, because I like just having one of them to go with as a reference helps so much. Two, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this is looking so much nicer now that I'm getting some of the details in and other stuff. Oh my gosh, it's gonna look beautiful. At least that's my hope. Because as I get each detail in, the more we're gonna start seeing of like the intricate bits. Because like there is such thing as over detailing, but we ain't even to that stage yet. Okay, let's make these pillars go up, and then we will add the different sections we need. And boom, that's number 2. Number 3. Numero 4. And a 5th one. And perhaps a 6th one. Maybe a 7th. Who's to say? And an 8th. Just to round it out. 9, because I really can't think of anything else. 10, because I am completely out of ideas. 11, one away from the last possible joke. 12, halfway to 24. Never said it was a good joke. Or that it was... Yeah. That was a bad one. You know what's better than 24? 25. You know, sometimes I wonder whatever happened to SpongeBob, because I haven't seen the new seasons, but I've heard they've gotten absolutely batshit insane. And it's like, part of me wants to go and see, but other part of me is like, do I? Do I really? So it's kind of that thing of, maybe I do, maybe I don't. We'll find out. Um, Ironically, this probably would be the best spot for this. And same for the other side. And then we do that. And then I can do... Boom. Yeah, that looks nice. Because this side I can actually have more spread out than the other side. So I think that looks good. And of course, I plan to add like windows and stuff, but that's a future me issue. Okay, and then for this here, what I kind of want to do is like, stair, and then stair, that. Yeah, and then I'll need to better equip that. I want to do it like this. And then we'll have that, that. Yeah, I think that kind of creates the setup that I need for this next part, especially for the roofing, because I'm looking at this again. As you can see, it's very, like, slight, but we don't really get much of a choice on this one. So my idea is do what I can, because that's kind of what I'm looking at. So what I could do here, and this is an idea, I could do something like this, except I remove that and give it like a little more space to breathe. Possibly even like this. I'd need to raise it up by one, but honestly, this could work. If I go like this. Because I could do it like this as well and give it like that extra breathe room. But, oh, that actually looks pretty nice. I think I'm going to use that. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. That was easy. Because, yeah, I can easily just go from here. And then, like, I could put sandstone in the middle. Um, so I need slab. How does warped slab look? Um, well, of course, I'm gonna need to kind of remove that. Because for the slab, what I'm gonna probably do here is this. Yeah, kind of like that. And then go like this. Let's see how this looks. Of course, you have this bottom part, which I can easily just do something about, inevitably. But I got ideas. Then I can go up, because the warped might actually look better when I'm done with it. Let's just see. And then like that, and like that. Then I need sandstone. Let's grab cut and smooth, because my idea is use cut, right here, and then right here, and then smooth sailing. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hmm. How if I do that? That looks a bit better. Like, either way, I'm just gonna need to go boop, 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 boop. I'll just boop, 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 boop. Because I think that'll look nice. Yeah, that gives it the right look I'm looking for. So I'm gonna need to go boom. What if I did it like this? Ooh, that actually looks better, I think. What if I did it like every other? You know, I think like that, or if I'm gonna do it every other. Oh, every other looks way better. What the heck? Boom, boom, boom. And then I can do that over here. Boom, boom. And then I can move over here to boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cut, cut, cut. And smooth, smooth. And cut. And smooth. And then I go boop, boop. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. Okay, and then in here I do this. Like that. And then boop, boop, boop. I think that'll work. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it would actually be one down. There we go. Yeah, because I do like this. I think it looks nice, and I do want it to look nice. Yeah. And then what I can do is cover like this from the inside. Yeah. And that'll give a nice look. And I'll make sure to light it up and stuff as well when we actually do it in our normal world. Oh, now that is an entrance. Um, in terms of these, stone, brick. There we go. Stone, brick. Yeah, those are some better entrances. Um, because we're gonna have a few of these, so I think what I might do is keep those there. Let me show what I'm gonna do. And then what I can do is two, 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 2. And then in the middle I have a thing. Boom, 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 boom. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. And then I can put these back. And then in these middle spots, I can do something else. I think being able to better get this is gonna help. And boom, 2, 2, boom, 2, 2, boom, 2, 2, boom, 2, 2, boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then I will fill in the pale logs, just because I want this to look nice. Because I want to see how this is going to look when I actually get it done and stuff as well. And then I can better, like, judge, like, do I want to use frog lights? Do I want to use this, that, blah, blah, blah. You get me? Okay, so I can do this. Okay, and then, like, I think here I'll do that. For between. And then for this middle part. There's a specific block. Pale moss would work pretty well. I want to go for, like, this kind of design. Boom, boom, boom. Um, 'cause it would be like this. I don't know about this one. Because it's like, I want to use the new blocks and stuff. It's just, yeah. Okay. As much as I like pale moss, it's not going to work. But it would work for something else. Okay, let's think. What will look good here? Could try acacia. If I do acacia here, I could do it like this. And if I did this for the corners, what I could do after... Also, Jesus Christ, that is, like, loud as hell now. I could easily just do this as the design if I want. It's a bit more bland than I'd like, but if I were to use moss, it's too bright. You get me? It just feels a little bright. There was just a slightly faded moss color. I mean, even then, it doesn't look too bad. See from below. No. What about soul soil? No. I need something that looks good. Hmm. Too brown. What about this? It's definitely too dark, but gave me an idea. Where is it? Could use this real quick. Let's just chat. And oh, that doesn't look too bad. But it's a lot more of the pale oak that I oh so desperately need to not use as much of, but honestly, it's better than nothing. And it'll look good once we're done. Like, I can always put, like, carpet on top of this, too. Um, so, like, in terms of stuff, I could technically use gray, or, like, brown. Actually, if I were to use, like, light gray. That it doesn't look too bad. What if I do this instead, though? Definitely looks weird. And I really don't need to use more grays. Because, dear God, do I use too many? Like, that's my biggest worry here, is I am using too much gray. Like, after a point, you gotta ask yourself, how much gray is too much gray? Because, like, dear God, the sheer amount of gray. Um, let's try something more fiery. Maybe like this? We could do something like that. And then it goes into red? Or actually, we should do red on the outside. And then orange to yellow. And then boom, boom. You know what? That doesn't look too bad. I do that on each side, and boom. It's not the most beautiful thing in the world, but I never said it had to be. I mean, because this is going to be for the main, like, inside sections. Because this should go there. And this gives me some time to actually, like, look over at some of this and be like, okay, I'm going to do this, 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 and this, and this looks good. Um, boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What if I did it backwards? It's probably gonna look a lot weirder. You know what? If I flip it on this side as well, and like kind of have it diagonal, it gives a little more variation. Everyone likes a little bit of variation in their lives sometimes. After all, otherwise it gets boring. Without that variation, the boringness can be killer. That is no good. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Because we know it always is this. And then these usually switch, so. Perfect! Now I just need to add this part, and I can better figure out all of the side things I mean to do and stuff. Because I love this new pale oak wood. It just looks so nice. Okay, so here comes the actual issue. I want to fit light here, but trapdoors. Let's see, how does this look? Nope. So let's look at trapdoors I could use. Copper. If I were to use any specific ones, these two would probably be my best chance. Let's see, what looks better? Because either way, it would need to go out kind of like that. Shit. You know? If I do this and connect it, it could work, but... that's the issue. I still haven't figured that part out. Because I'd like to be able to put the lights as part of it, but... light... Because what I'm debating is either fluorescent or orchid, or orcray. Because if I do this and then go far enough away, it looks alright. It's not the best, but it's okay. Like from down here, it's eh. And that's the part that sucks. Functional blocks. You know, copper bulb could work too. What about exposed? No. No. Definitely no. Unironically, the copper bulb seems to look the best. Especially this one. Being exposed. So if I went for like exposed, let's see, weathered. I do like the weathered a bit more because it gives a little of that green effect. So if we go around and do this, then all I have to do is like turn it on with a simple like redstone torch, for example, and just go. Oh yeah. Let's see how this actually looks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the corners like that. Because if we do this, because we're gonna have to light it all up anyway, which will take time. And we could do it either in the boring way or the fun way. The fun way is... Aww. Forgot it needs buttons to work. But like... Oh my god. Look how different that looks. Like, I think the orangish color that comes from it, like, the issue is it doesn't produce a lot of light, as you can tell. Now see, if I were to use this one, though, it would produce a little more light. I just can't tell which one I like more. I do like how this kind of has a better glow. And I think that's what I'm going to do, because it's a mixture of form over function and function over form. I gotta mix those two together very well, and it's... yeah, not easy. Because form over function is usually how I do it, but I also need to think about function in this one. Otherwise, it would be a whole different story for me. And boom. And all I really gotta do about this is just get like a redstone line going through. Or something like that. But to make all these copper bulbs is not going to be worth it, so my first thought is we're going to have to make a few anyway. But if we raid like the trial chambers and stuff, we can steal their copper bulbs. And yeah, we'll have to unwax and like decay some of them and like expose and then like um clean some of the... we'll have to clean most of them, but then there'll be some will have to be set to exposed. So we'll have to actually leave them out to decay, in quotations. But yeah, and boom. There we go. And then what I'm gonna need is redstone. Wait, I can just use redstone blocks. I always forget these exist, it feels like. Yeah, once I get all of these removed and stuff, we'll be able to fully see, like, how bright it's gonna be. And that makes me excited. Now see, if I could keep the red thing, I wouldn't either way. But I could see so many uses for it. But all of them require some form of like, oh, do this. Just do that. Get rid of the darkness and the rain. You know, I could probably stop time, but I don't really remember that command off the top of my head. Much less I don't care enough either. So, taking the easy way out and just leaving it. Plus, it means we get a better look at it throughout the day. 1, 2. Also, I need to recount those to make sure it's 18 still and not off, because if it is, then I have to do more just to make doubly sure, but I can do either way. And then I'm gonna want some white glass, or actually, I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. A much, 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 much better idea. Not just glass. So I need... I could do fence. I think I'm gonna do iron bars because trapdoor. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Hanging signs are a thing. And then if I take, like, wall, we'll use diorite, for example. Oh. Um, what do I want to use for this? Glass. Yeah, this is the long but and arduous process, but look at it. Doesn't that look so nice? Like, that could work really well. Options, controls, keybinds. Where's the escape one? I wish I could do escape as a different button because I would totally put it to my mouse and go doot 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 and make it so I just have to click a certain button and boom, escape. I will say this does look way better. I just wish I didn't have to use the glass, but sometimes you don't get a choice. Actually, script. I don't. It's just gonna have that weird gap, though. I think that looks better. What if I did this? Eh. I'm gonna use this instead. And then, I mean, I'm getting really good at doing this, so... There we go. Perfect. Like, look how nice this looks. Like, I think for the thing it's actually meant for, this is working really nicely. D. Because this looks like something you would find in a museum in terms of, like, the actual look. Like, there are several things you can do, and I just love it. Okay. I will say, this is such a nice way to do a fence that if you haven't done it before, I highly suggest trying it out with other hanging signs because it is such a nice way to do a fence, and you can jump over it if you so want to. Oh, look at this. And the last one of those. Still need to do this, but that's a whole separate thing. Yeah, I think this is a good way to kind of do the middle, and then I kind of want to just remind myself that this needs to go like this. I'm just going to do this real quick for my sanity, because then I can remember better. Yep, I'm still here. I decided to do the creative thing and just boom, here we go again. Okay. Because I am thinking, because now that this is a bit different, what we can do is put one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here, and then we can put one in the middle of both of these. So we could make these a whole separate thing. So like this could go down the armors and stuff. So if we wanted, but we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And then 17, 18, 17, 18, 1, 2. And then I got 4 in the middle. So I'd have 4 extra, which would allow me to basically do the other colors and stuff if I wanted. But I think what I'm going to do is use some of these. Like, I'll do one of each type of armor, except like chain and maybe gold or leather. Or I could just not do netherite. But I think that would work pretty well as a good modifier. Unless I were to, for example, go here and do this instead, then I could have one of each in terms of the armor. Gonna try editing a bit, never tried photo editing before. I wish you luck with that. Yeah, photo editing is never easy, but it is interesting when you do get it. So we can put one of the each armor stand types here. So leather, chain, gold, iron, diamond, and netherite. And then we can have the 18 different types going on their sides. I think that would be the best look. I think that's going to help it a lot. Um, and of course, below here is a whole other thing. I'm gonna need to remove these, but taking stuff like the armor from here, I could very easily go but-a-dunk, but-a-dunk. But I think making these like plain armors maybe might help. Gonna start simple with contrast changes. Nice. That's always a good start. And then what about a diorite wall on top? Ooh, yes. Yeah, I'm one of those people who, when I'm building, I will get lost in it sometimes because I really enjoy building. Even if I go silent, like, I will be doing it for God knows how long sometimes. I know what I want to do is I just want to finish this, like, out sketch bit before I even worry about ending stream. Mainly because, oh, that is perfect! Oh, that's nice. Because, like, I think this could work as a really fun thing. We managed to get, like, a bunch done in the normal survival world, and now we have the creative world version of it, and it's like, hell yeah. And of course, I'll do more with this and stuff, like, off-stream if I get time. It's just gonna take time. A lot of it. Stuff that I need more of some days. Oh boy. Honestly, it was definitely worth making the creative version of this, even if I have to go into the files later and actually change it to full creative, um, and not just a thing where cheats are turned on. Um, Mainly for my own sanity, because it will always say survival until I do that. But even then. There we go. Yeah, I think this is gonna do really nicely. And then these parts here we can clear out if we want. And I know we'll just have to kind of figure that out. In terms of this, what I kind of want to do, is work a bit on, like, making this nicer. So that it's more out there and, like, it looks like it's being held up. Because I want it to look like it's actually being held up, like, normally. Really? Yeah, I just use the LN to change it on the whim because I don't want to do, because that's like the only time I really use anything like that. But I like copied the world beforehand, so this can just stay a creative one. But yeah, like something like this on like each of the sides, and I'll have to better like figure that out and make it go around. But either way, I think we got a lot done this stream. I know, just in general, the museum in general is coming along in terms of its design. Like, even if we're using creative, I mean, just look at this. I definitely want to add some lighting there, and I think what I'm gonna do for some light, is maybe, I'm curious. How would these look? They just look a bit out of place. I mean, of course, I can easily go in here and just do this as well. Under, with like a light source, and then use the warped thing. And that creates a bit of light at least, so. And as you know, this stuff covers up light, so. Either way, though, I know next time I do any sort of building with this, I want to try and figure out the roof. Get the glass laid in, but also figure out this inside portion a bit more, get the stairs figured out, so that I can, do that stuff. Like, that's my main things I want to try and do. But overall, we got so much done. Exclamation mark Dislab if you're not already part of the Discord. We have a wonderful community over there. And if you're not already part of it, you might make some new friends. Who's to say? I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. And the days I don't stream, exclamation mark YouTube. Oh, wow. Exclamation mark YouTube is where I upload the VODs to the VODs channel. Sorry, I just went, oh wow. My freaking glasses just, my brain just had a moment of, oof. Because I'm still getting used to my new glasses. I am gonna go take care of my eyes